Right. Hey, Snake. Let's put some music on. What shall we pick today in this one? Oh, this one will do. And then let's put it up there. So we got it up there. How you doing? All right. We need. I'll sort that out later when Rob, when Start. Do the drops that enable work for Legends, or is it just the PC? It's just the PC version. Of World of Warship Legends does not have, or has never done so far, drops. So it is just World of Warships PC that have the drops, I'm afraid. You're doing okay? You're ready to head home?
Good luck and fair seas.
Okay, no worries. I wish I could play the PC version. It's just that my PC won't run it. Oh, what is it? An old PC? Is that what the problem is?
Enemy force detected.
Yeah. I mean, you can run this game on really, really low graphics. So it won't look as like what this one looks like, but you know.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port. Enemy cruiser detected.
Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, sit out. I'm trying to figure out the best way to earn the currency to get the Enterprise.
Let's show them what
The missions. You have to buy the missions for doubloons. So the first one I think cost you 15,000 or 35,000 global XP, and that will earn you like 1,000 of those coins, and then you have to basically buy the rest of the missions that are like 1,500 doubloons. So it works out that the ship will still cost you about the same, or probably a bit less.
fire.
So you're still going to be paying, you know, whatever it is, 10, 20, I don't know, 15,000 doubloons for it. But I don't know, you'd have to look at the missions and work out how each mission costs, or sorry, it's how many missions you're going to need to get done. What makes me laugh is we got ships at the back who are just... Ah,
Problem
crap.
solved, sir.
This is going to hurt.
Hull breach. We're taking on water. Our team has taken the lead.
Oh, I'm dead. And I love how, like, these lot are sitting so far back. Yeah. It is what it is, but we'll keep going. Yeah, I think I can't. You'd have to look at the store, and then look under where the Enterprise Enterprise and the DD is, and look for the missions. I think they're at 1,500 doubloons a pop. And look how many they are gonna. How many coins? I don't know what I come up with their coins are, but they know that currency that you're going to need to get the Enterprise is going to be, I think you need 10,000, and the one that you get for global XP gives you 1,000.
No.
So you have to sort of add up. I don't think you get any of those coins from the campaign though.
No.
So you may have to, yeah, you're going to have to work it out.
No.
Because it's just, I mean, I got the Enterprise last year from the campaign, so I don't need to do it, and I already have the Yukikaze, so I have no use to doing it. So all I'd get out of it would be, was it 18 million, 17 million credits or whatever it is for a tier 7 if I got a duplicate, and I'm not going to waste money in it anymore. I'll buy captains, but as for ships that are basically reprints, Uber, yeah, no thanks, I'm good.
Standing by for instructions, over.
I'm going to park behind this island. So yeah, that's my best advice to you is just to do that, man. And if you want the Enterprise, I mean,
No.
you know,
Requesting assistance.
Sorry, I'm just taking my meds. No, man, there's always one idiot in there. There's always one guy trying to slide uphill.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Alright. I was going to go to that island, but this pricking something in front of me is blocking my path, as always.
I need intelligence data.
Okay, so I'm not spotted. So, the DD is behind that island. There he is. Ah, we didn't get him. Unfortunately, I don't have a hydro, and that Z52 does. Got to be very careful here. I'm going to turn now, because I would suspect that that DD has probably dropped some torps on me. I think this Turpitz is going to YOLO in. Oh no, he's not. He's going to turn. He may be doing the secondary ribbons that we need. Yeah.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard. Requesting assistance.
And our Fletcher is running. Wow.
I need intelligence data.
I love this. Turpitz just... yeah, he's YOLOing for the ribbons.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
I wouldn't be surprised if I do.
Support.
I know he's coming back. DD's going to drop torps on us. I know he's dropping torps on me. I'm going to get torps.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to port.
Okay, so he's just used both his torpedo racks, which means I'm pretty much good. If he tries to fire, I can shoot him. But there's a Los Andes inbound, which is probably forcing the purse.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
That's where he is. And our Fletcher has no care in the world. Okay, mate.
Fire.
Yeah. Gotta love the fact is that it's out here. Yeah.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes to starboard.
Ow. Alright then, fine. I'm not going to hang around here. Bye bye. I'm not staying in this area. Because he's absolutely just freaking crap scared. Goes. Oh, Main's just going to have him. That Main should be so dead. That Main, sorry. That Z52.
Our team has taken the lead. I owe you one.
Well, not much that damage, but we did some damage. I don't know if this is going to hit him. Oh! Never mind. My Tashkent's been spotted. Secondaries, unfortunately, are... They took each other out. Tashkent took out the Marceau. Our absolute idiot of a DD there is okay, we're going to go into Bravo. The Daring's behind the island, so he doesn't know I'm coming yet. There, Margie is hiding right at the back. Hey, look at that. He's like map border humping that guy. Damn. Right, so the Daring went south, which I think he probably would have done. I'm wondering, did he go that way? Oh, no, there he is. I'm not going out there because he's going to wait for me to come out and then drop forks on my ass. Now he's left the cap, which tells me that he has left. But he's gone that way around. Okay, so we're going to push out. It might be a bit dangerous doing this, but... Is that really that Zal going to do a double drive-by? Oh no. I thought he might have done a double... I thought he might have tried to slip between the two, drop torpedoes either side and kill them both.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Yeah, I knew you dropped torps on me.
Breach. We're taking on water. Problem solved, sir.
Oh, I think I might have...
No.
Okay, so I'm still spotted, which means he's got to be...
Battle ends in
There we go. We did it. Not many ribbons, but hey. There, we got a second in there. I've got an E before, so it don't really bother me. One more Jutland. How much do I need for the Iparanga? Is it 9.6 million?
No.
No, 9.3. Okay. Right. I'm just saying some of these camos. I never used them. I'm gonna see if I can make 9.3 million. That's what I'm doing. So I might as well do this while I'm doing the Iparanga. I like the eyes relay though, so I'm keeping that one. Alright. So we can buy it now, and then what we'll do is we'll just use it to... Fortunately, I don't have the captain that I want. Oh, hang on a minute. Didn't I say I got an extra building? Okay, so we've got that maxed out. That's the service cost. Oh, there's a command of me. Okay, so we've got extra commander XP. Yes, please. Okay. All right then. I don't know if we're maxed out on cost, but we are, so we can't buy any decrease the price anymore. So let's buy the Iparanga. Unfortunately, we don't have the commander. I think that unfortunately is going to be one of them. Profile, which one was it? German, nope. 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 I think it was this one, wasn't it? Yeah. Battle of Paso de Patria. We can buy some crates with some coal, I think. Here we go. We'll buy a couple more of them. Hopefully we get some more parts for it. That'll be quite nice. How are we doing? Did we get anything? Please tell me you got something out there. Ah, oh, 2 duplicates. That's annoying. We got 1, which can make that 46. But we really want this guy. Okay, so in the meantime, until we can get a proper commander anyway, that's what we're doing it for. Hey, Smitty, how you doing? I'm doing good, how are you? Oh no, it's IPI. That'll increase the secondary battery. You make it, which is what this boat is. It's a secondary boat. And then we want down to 2,000 credits. I don't have any camo speeds because I sold them all. I do have a couple of spare ones, but they don't really make that much of a difference. You've been playing Construction Simulator 22, have you? Okay. I've seen that game. Looks interesting. Okay.
Ho, 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 ho. Feliz Navidad. Próspero Año Nuevo. Ho, ho.
No idea what he said there, boys and girls. No idea. Con. Is it ST? Oh, it's on discount as well. Construction. Oh, hang on a minute. Which one is this? Oh, this is the first one. Complete the set construction simulator. Oh, there you go, there you go. Yeah, the first one's on discount at the moment, Josh, on Steam. For £6.30. Which is probably about $8.
Enemy force detected.
I don't know about the first one though. Okay, judging. Okay, so there's Yakuzuki. Okay, so that means we've got another DD or something over here. So I take it you got like it's like snow running ends for me. In terms of you've got a job to do, like I don't know, build a building or something, and you have to use different equipment to build foundations and all that lot.
Torpedoes to port.
So we know it's a H1 that's in there.
Fire. No. Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes direct front.
I had a suspicion that there would be torpedoes inbound on me. That's why I was like, I'm not going in a straight line. Come on, Shiratsu. I'm here as backup, mate. All you got to do, spot the damn DD. Come on, Shiratsu. Oh, man alive, he's not going to spot him, is he? Oh no, he's going in. Okay. We can't shoot at the herd. We would love to shoot the herd. I Can't remember what my funny button does. Oh, yeah. No, Shiratsu! No, you dick! Why did you smoke? Absolute douchebag, mate. Oh my god. You idiot.
Torpedoes direct front.
What an idiot. We could have had him. We could have absolutely murdered him. Oh. That is what pisses me off with this game. The idiots in destroyers. It's not rocket science. You have backup. You have a hipper who's running away. And you've got an Iparanga that's pushing with you. So you are going to have backup and support. Instead you run away. And smoke up. Wow. Well, I need the ribbons, so we'll just go in.
Solved, sir. Fire. Torpedoes dead ahead. We've sprung a leak.
Yeah. An idiot in a DD. Absolute idiot. If he had never smoked up, we could have actually killed that guy, but... Yeah. Nah, it's another loss. Oh, no, no, wait. He's discovered him. Let's him die. Watch this. Oh, look. He would have had help. Oh, my God. The hipper's shooting him.
Concentrate fire on that target.
I mean, the ZH-1 has absolutely bad guns. Like, really, really bad guns. Oh, he's dead. Ah. Absolute idiot. Yeah, it looks alright. I mean, he's... Do tarmac. So assume it's a roadcraft then. It's kind of like roadcraft then, construction simulator looks like. Wow. A lot of different vehicles though. There's a bundle info for buying Construction Simulator 1 and Roadcraft. Yeah, I already have Roadcraft.
Es hora de dejar el año saliente. Hagamos confeti con los papeles viejos. Ho, 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 ho. Sniper instructions, over.
I really don't know what to do with this one. I want to say go in, but Bismarck and that Anhalt and Zeiten can cause me problems. Well, more the Zeiten and the Anhalt, they have torpedoes.
Good luck, everyone.
Should we go in? Yeah, we are going to.
I need support. All stations, proceed and capture that area. Good luck and fair seas. Hello there. Enemy force sighted on the horizon. I need help.
Gotta be careful here because that Iparanga, yeah, that's North Carolina. Hey, Corky, how you doing?
Torpedoes to port. Fire. Torpedoes direct front. Main turret critically damaged.
Off to a wrecking start. Enemy battleship sunk.
Problem solved, sir.
I love how my team is still so far back.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Fire.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Oh, I'm dead.
Concentrate fire on a designated target.
But hey, we got where we needed. You know, you lot can sit at the back and pat yourselves on the back for doing nothing. I came in and went took out 2 of them. So I'm happy with that. Hey, bro, how you doing? Hey, Khan. You will play Legends set. I played it earlier, Khan. I played it in the afternoon. How you doing, Toka? But yeah, no, I played earlier. About 2 o'clock in the afternoon for me. Oh. Hmm.
Ho, 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 ho. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año nuevo. Ho, ho.
Bum, bum, down, 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 dun, 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 dun. But yeah, sorry, yeah, I played it earlier. The game's doing alright, bro. We're kind of, well, we're playing secondaries here because we're grinding this ship. This is the Iparanga, so basically about half a year ago, or maybe even a year ago now, they added the tech tree line of the Pan American battleship line into the PC. And if you've got the Atlantico, I know you play Legends. So you know the Atlantico, the Tier 7 Pan American battleship? Well, this is the tech tree line version of it. And they get a bit spicy. A bit spicy. So this is the tier 8. I want to get the new ship, the Dover. You think a secondary build can be good? No. I wouldn't want to put a secondary battery build on the Dover. It's the Hawk. It's basically a Hawk. With, I think, I want to say slightly better AP, but I could be wrong. I think Wargaming released a thing on their website, on their Discord, which I think states that it's slightly better AP, slightly better, less HE, I think. Again, I could be wrong. They do have their own Discord, so I think it was put up on their Discord, actually. Let's have a look. I don't want to go... Alright. So yeah, so the Dover has slightly more HP, slightly longer range, 2 more seconds on the reload time of the main guns, shell damage reduction, shell fire is setting chance reduced, AP damage increased, slightly more torpedo range, rudder shift time a little bit better. Concealment is worse, which that's not good. But yeah, so if you go into the official Discord there, Khan, and go down to ship discussion, they have a ship discussion where they talk about, and someone posts up the the differences between the oh. Yeah, if you slightly scroll up, you'll see this post. I can bring it down, it's not an issue. So this kind of just someone posted it up. Yeah, so let me bring it up. So that kind of just shows you the difference. So it's a hawk, but with slightly different stats. As you can see, it has slightly different stats. It doesn't say anything about secondaries, but I suppose you could in theory run it like a secondary boat, but I don't think you'd get the a good build like a Bismarck type build or something, you know what I mean? No. So, but yeah, just have a go read a bit and see if it's something you. I'm not bothered. I'm not going to get it. I'll be brutally honest. I don't have the money.
We've sprung a leak. We're filling up fast.
What the hell just drops deep waters on me? Oh, it's a freaking Harbin.
Problem solved, sir.
So yeah, just go have a look on their Discord
Dead ahead.
there, and I'll kind of give you an idea of the difference between the Dover and the Hawk. For me, it looks like it's more of an AP, than a HE boat. But again, I could be wrong.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Okay, so I'm going to bow straight through the middle here. Hey Mal, how you doing? Rapper, how you doing?
Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
Laddie, don't you think you should rephrase that?
You're right. I should. I didn't mean to say that the Enterprise should be hauling garbage. I meant to say that it should be hauled away as garbage.
Torpedoes to port.
Someone is getting that sinking feeling, probably. I am a tier 8 fighting tier 10s. Ohio, Iowa. There's a Yoshino here. +2, -2. And for those who play World of Tanks console, guys, do not forget to spend your regiment coins. Because tomorrow morning at 8 AM or 10 AM, I don't know which one, I think it's 8 or 10 AM, you lose them all as it resets. So, for those of you who play World of Tanks console, get your coins spent, buy camos or whatever you want to buy. I'm not going through that gap. That'll be a bit dangerous for me. Oh, you know what? I just saw something. Let's see if I can set you on fire. 'Cause that battleship is on fire! Please. Yes! Go, go, secondary. Do, 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 do.
Trapper 0359 asked me, did Krell start the fight with the Klingons? Aye, sounds like they did. Big Fat Krell seems to have sailed straight into the fog with a boot on the cannon and a grin on the devil's face. The Klingons probably weren't looking for peace, mind ye, but Krell may have lit the first fuse.
Don't know what you're talking about. No, I missed him. Is it 10 AM, is it, Mel? Okay. I could never remember which one it is. But yeah, if you play World of Tanks, guys, don't forget to spend your Reggie coins. I wanted to get the tank this year, this seat update, but it wasn't meant to be. We'll see what Reggie coins they're going to give us next. Well, next tank is coming out. I really should play more tanks, guys. I'm not going to lie. I love playing tanks. I prefer World War II over Cold War. Right, I'm not going to shoot at anything. I want to get that Harbin. He's going to come out in a second and he's going to get slapped by the rune. Unfortunately, I have HE loaded because I was shooting at battle tank in battleship, so I have loaded up the... There it is. And there comes the Cleveland right behind him. Unfortunately, I'm probably going to be dead here. Unfortunately, my secondaries are doing freckle damage. Damn it! Ah. We got him anyway. Really, Cleveland? You'd have done better damage with HE, mate, than AP, but eh. It is what it is. Reggie coins will be collective as a regiment from tomorrow too. What does that mean, Tokra?
Victory is in sight.
Will be a collective. So what does that mean then? As a collective, I didn't watch their stream because I was doing my own stuff, so I didn't really catch it. So I take it, what, does every D12 member contribute towards it, or is it just only those you're in a div with, or? I think they said there's a 500. Oh, you know what? I'm not saying you're wrong, Tokra, but let's have a quick gander. World of Tanks MA. I'm not a new player, mate. Ah, here we go. Update notes. Is that what it is? Winged Devils. Okay. I did not look at any of this, so I'm a bit behind. New map variation. Woo! Deep rifle mechanic. Deep rifle is a unique gun mechanic being introduced in whatever that tank that is. Okay, so we're having Polish tank destroyer at some point. Features an unconventional barrel design that alters how shells behave. Okay. New commander skills. Rocketeer, plus 2 additional rocket boosts. Oh, that's for those Chinese things. External fires. You start with your flamethrower, do 20% more damage per tick. I thought that was coming out last update, that Pyromaniac thing. Which is nice because I like using the Oki. So I'm going to like that one. Heat cooldown rate increased by 10%. Ooh, that'll be good on those things. Right, each week there'll be a weekly regiment mission to win battles. So yeah, so according to this, each week there'll be a weekly regiment mission to win battles. All members of the regiment will contribute to the progress towards the completion of this mission. On completion of each mission, all active regiment members will receive Reggie coins, and a new mission will begin. Each mission will have a progressively higher win requirements, with a total of 10 missions to complete each week. On Tuesday, the missions will reset for all regiments. Okay, so win 10 battles, win 30, win 60, win 100, 150, 210, 280, 365, 50, 550 battles. I mean, that one's an insane amount of requirements. 550 battles in a week. Actually, hang on a minute. Where's the calculator? $550 divided by 100 members. Oh, okay, actually, no. So, yeah, actually, no. Just I had to sit there and think then for a second. So, there you go. So, yeah, 550 battles. If you have a full clan of 100 people, that's 5.5 battles each week that each member has to contribute. Okay, it's not as bad. I mean, it looks quite nasty with 550 battles, but yes, actually, that breaking it down. Yeah, that's what I was just surprised. I was like, oh my god, and then I suddenly hang on a minute. If you've got a full clan, that is actually a very easy requirement. 5 battles in a week that you have to win at. So it's not as bad. I mean, even what's that? Even with 50 people. I mean, let's look at. Yeah, so even over 10 people, it's 50. There'll be about 20 people if you're a 50-person clan. So it's not as bad, actually, then. You must have played a battle within the last week to be considered active. Only active regiment members are eligible to receive the rewards when a mission is completed. Oh, hang on, what's this? The profile section has been overhauled. View your wallet, snapshot of your stats. My wallet's going to be empty, so that's going to be irrelevant. And any pinned medals you want to display that you are most proud of. Ooh. Okay, I mean, that's not bad, actually. Stats tab with a new look and feel. I might play some tanks tomorrow then. I know it's update day. Tomorrow's going to be a bugger, but I might play it tomorrow. Oh, okay, so the updates to the auto cannons. So the following Cold War vehicles have received the following changes with their update to use the overheat mechanic. I don't see a certain World Era 2 Gal 8 Avenger. But they've given the Weasel Mark 1 the overheat mechanic. What? A minute, that's not right. Okay, I'm reading this. Oh, so they've been given the overheat mechanic. Sorry, I didn't read that. I didn't read that right. So yes, so these tanks are all getting the overheat mechanic, which includes the Weasel Mark 1, which is good. But no FB 107s. So they're going to give it to the most dangerous one, but not the most tech tree one. That is unfair. Tank balance changes. I don't really care about Cold War, so I don't really care. Oh, hang on a minute. What's this? FV4202. I don't really haven't got that tank. That's okay. Chieftain and okay. Wow, that just came out as well. That was out like the last update. Ooh, they've reduced the reload time of the 120mm gun on the Tortoise. Nice. Okay, so yeah. Okay, sorry, right. 8,000 XP. Okay. Oh, is Bovine raided out? He has. Sorry, I'm just looking up people who have finished up and I'm just lurking in their channels. Show them support and whatnot. Okay. I avoid update day. Cooling jacket equipment, I think. Cold War is way better. No, it's not. World War Two is better. World War Two, you don't have the toxic auto cannons and ATGMs coming at you from every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Even though I do use ATGMs, if I'm allowed to, but even I'm like, yeah, that needs nerfing.
No.
Hey, Toby, how you doing? Welcome in. World War II is snooker, Cold War is pool. So what you're saying then, Toby, but I'm going to get this translated for those who are across the water. Snooker requires skill, so therefore World War II requires skill to play it. And pool is easy, anyone can play it. So that's Cold War. See? That's why I don't play it. I want skill, so I play World War II. Logically?
Feliz Navidad. Próspero año nuevo.
No idea what you just said there, my friend, but yeah. How are you? I'm doing alright, man. Just playing some PC warships. I played some Legends earlier. And had a quick look at the update notes for tanks tomorrow. Tokra there was on about how they're bringing out Regicoin missions. And I'm like, I do need Regicoins. So if it's 500 a week and the average campaign is 8 weeks. Is it 8 weeks? Yeah, it's normally about 7 to 8 weeks in it for a season in tanks. So that would be 500. So every 2 weeks is a 1,000. So 1, 2,
No.
3, 4. So it's about 4,000 coins in an update. If it's 8 weeks, you get another 4,000 coins. I mean, yeah, I might do it. I've got a Reggie tank. Snooker takes more tactics, but pool is more fun, and yeah, exactly, more skill for World War II, wolf packs and OP tanks for Cold War. Yeah, I mean, I don't like World War Cold War. I just don't like the ATGMs. They piss me off the most. If there wasn't ATGMs, I wouldn't mind as much. But ATGMs I mean, I use them, but there's got to be a limit to the amount that you can have in a game. And everyone's like, well, yeah, but World War II's got artillery units. It's like, yeah, they fire every 30 to 40 seconds, and there's 1, maybe 2 in a game. So, no, there is no difference. There is massive difference between an artillery unit and an ATGM. So, yeah. If you platoon up with your clan, you get way more Regicoins.
Torpedoes to starboard.
How shall I put this in the most politest and nicest way? I am a part of D12. D12 is run by a man by the name of Goliath Games TV, who also happens to be a streamer. Do you realise that I only ever division up with him?
Fire.
There's 100 members of D12. No one in fucking D12 joins me. No one. So, yeah.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
No one in my clan joins when I play in World of Tanks. Not one. And it pisses me off. So I'd like to play World of Tanks in World War II and have a division and play with my platoon, sorry, and play with my D12 fellow members and have fun, but no one ever plays. No one. And I'm going to get shredded by that guy down beyond that corner.
Problem solved, sir.
There we go. Ah, look at that. He sets me on fire. His second to last salvo sets me on fire when my DC's on cooldown. God damn it. So, yeah. So, I would love to, Toby. But I don't get people to come. No one wants to come play with me. I'm always asking, does anyone want to come play? Does anyone want to come play? No one.
That was a great battle.
So sometimes I do wonder in my head, what is the point of playing with D12 when no one wants to come play? So, you know what I mean? It's very, very annoying. It's just like... Okay, we're going to back up. We're going to go for this guy in the secondaries. I played Heat. I do play Heat. I might play Heat tomorrow. I don't know. I might play some tanks. I don't know. I was going to do Skull and Bones, but the guys that I'm friends with, they play Skull and Bones, and when I ask to join them, I get forgotten about. So I just, yeah. Can we get this Michelangelo?
No.
Can I get his guy? Oh, he's turned out.
Fire.
That means they're still parked there.
Torpedoes astern.
Ask me, Arbiter. I have asked you, Tokra, and you haven't, so. I'm lucky with our clan. I hear a lot of people can't get platoon 24/7. We've got people all over the world in all hours available. Mate, I would love to play with divisions and with people, but I just don't get them. And I'm asking, can I have some divisions? And it's like, no one. And it's just like, well, how am I supposed to get my coins? Like, I'm gonna get the Reggie coins. I would love like that tank that's out at the moment, the ARMT. The one I really want is the T61. I want that T61 because it's like an artillery unit and I want it. But I have really limited in what I can do here. Do I push that point there? Now the mains is running. They're pushing that side.
No.
Alright, we're going down the middle.
I'll be back.
No.
They play Skull and Bones with you. I'll play with you there too. It's not that I don't. What it is that I feel like I'm intruding. That's why I don't play Skull and Bones on Tuesdays anymore. I feel like I'm intruding there, Snake. You know, they've got their own routine, they've got their own thing that they do, and I feel like I'm intruding. I'm probably not, but that's the way I kind of feel.
No.
Morning, Crown. Why do you need to play tier 7 and above? I'm a bit confused.
No.
Yeah. Oh, and I'm getting radared by the Mino. Oh, I love my team.
Torpedoes to starboard. Problem solved.
That was a loss. Update tomorrow, new Reggie tank. Yeah. I don't know what they're going to give out this time. I'm wondering if it's a T61. That would be nice. Is it a T61? From the rockets or something. Or a T51, T61, T71? No, not the T71, because the T71 is that American light tank with the autoloader. Yeah, that thing. Oh. Just a lurk today, probably, but might make rude and not funny comments occasionally. Okay. Yes, I know if in this, why don't you join? But let me know your Ubi and I'll say with you if I see you on.
No.
Because I've done everything under tier 6.
A medianoche. No
I
olvides dar un paso
mean, I keep the
adelante
tanks
con el
now. I'm buying
movimiento
tanks
estratégico
back, so.
adecuado.
Unless you want to grind through Era 2, which I hate. Oh, I hate Era 2. I have an Era 3 tank to grind, which is the Challenger 1. But unfortunately, you have to wait until you're dead before you can play it again, so. Cold War Light, not T61. Era 2 is well, I believe. 3-second reload. Okay, Toby, I don't know. I don't generally watch the... I lurk in their thing, but I'm normally streaming or I'm getting dinner and whatnot by the time they do their stream, so I never really get a chance to see it, unfortunately.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
I mean, I'm trying to grind back on my tanks.
Reporting a target's position.
Oh, sorry, not grind, buy back all the tanks that I used and sold in the past, because the problem was back when I was playing it, World of Tanks console, you had to pay the gold to get tank slots. So you had limited tank slots, so that's why I sold most of my tanks. Because I couldn't afford to have all of them in tank slots, because I couldn't afford to buy, you know. But when I came back from not playing World of Tanks for a long time, you could use silver.
Fire.
And buy tank slots, so wow. Where am I spotted from?
Problem solved, sir.
Enemy battleship detected.
Sorry. I've got all tier 8s, halfway through tier 9s done. The era 1, so era 2 is kind of next for me. There is going to be much wailing and gnashing of teeth. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Our team has taken the lead.
Hello, we got a submarine out here. Where's that next ping gonna go? Oh, he went the other way. Oh, we got splash damage on him. My guess is he's going that way. Yep, there he is. Unfortunately, I was not... Yeah, that's not going to hit him. Brown. I did absolutely pants in that game. I'm doing pants in this ship, but... Unfortunately, it's not a good boat. The Atlantico is a better version of this boat, but this is the entrance to the ship to the line, and it's... Yeah. Era 2 is worse. It is. Era 2, I think, is probably the worst era of the three. Like, era 1 is nice. Yes, there's poo barns, but who cares? Poo barns can easily be defeated. So why people complain and moan about poo barns, I don't know. They're not them. Though they have high alphas and they have high damages, they are very easy to be taken out. So yeah. Era 2 is the pain, because it is a 99% of the chance you are going to either run into a light tank with auto cannons, fast firing machine guns or something that is just going to circle to death you and shred you. I know, I do it myself. Or you got yourself into a little bit of a nice position. You're popping shots off at other tanks as they're trying to push, and you're getting hits and kills and whatever else is. And then some stray ATGM comes out of middle of nowhere, nukes half your health, and then before you have a chance to repair your tracks after they just got tracked, you're tracked again, and then another ATGM comes out of middle of butt-ton nowhere and detonates your ass. And that's all within the first 3 minutes of the game. Yeah, Era 2 is... Sorry, Era 1 is the nicest. Era 3 isn't too bad, because a lot of the Era 3 tanks will get hit by an ATGM, but they're not like most of your health is getting nuked. You know. I did read that, Toby. Unfortunately, the FV-107, which is I love that tank, is also not getting nerfed. Near is the Bagel, which is an absolute monster. Nor is the Gal 8 Avenger, which is just... yeah. Even though I like these tanks, I'm not good at them. And on a midnight. How am I spotted by? Oh, wow.
Fire.
What am I spotted by now? Me in the live. Wow. Okay. We've got one DD to deal with, and he's over at Charlie.
Problem solved, sir.
So do you think I've got a chance of getting some moving in a bit, probably, or shall we wait? Tier 8 is bad because of the fact is that you'll face tier 10s a lot. Because loads of people love camping.
Torpedoes to port.
So, because people love camping in the World of Warship Legends, they gave camos to those who are campers. I don't know. They decided to do some medieval thing, and that's the batches that we got. That's why we got medieval castles. Yeah, no, I like playing tanks, but I just... it does my head in when I don't get divvied up with people very often in the same clan, so I can get like maximum Reggie coins. Most people don't like World War II, they prefer Cold War. Or they're like, oh, I don't play World War II, I don't mind playing World War II much. And then you never see them play it. Or they moan and windle about playing Cold War. That's probably the other one I normally get. So yeah, I don't know.
Torpedoes to port.
Ah, torpedoes! I'm gonna take one of mine.
To port.
Hang on, what? Whoa! Where did this Alabama come from? Whoa! Alabama!
Requesting fire support.
Is he gonna go for the ram? Nope, he's gonna go for me. Can I outturn his ship? Yeah.
No.
I have no idea what in the hell that Alabama just did, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what he did, why he did that, but I'm just... okay. Okay, we're gonna go this left-hand side. Just because we're gonna need to. They've got a Heinrich going that side and a Rook. Oh, there goes our Surrey.
Torpedoes to starboard. Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
Yeah, I mean, I'll play tanks on Wednesday afternoons, but I don't know, I could play tomorrow, I suppose. It would be update day, but I don't mind update day. I get used to it, to be honest with you. Wow. I'm trying to get away from that Heinrich as best as possible I can do without... Alright.
Neptune's beard.
No.
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship detected. Fire.
Okay. What's the point? Again, our team just... Free making trip.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes
Okay.
to starboard.
Do do do. Boom.
Enemy battleship sunk. The enemy is
Okay.
about to win.
That Shamanto is not going to come out this way. I know he's not. He's going to circle back round and come back in on his own cap. Which is smart. If you want to keep a pot or mug warm while it's brewing, use a tea cozy, but make sure you put it over the thing you want to keep hot. Just found it out, it doesn't work if you cover another empty thing with the cozy. I don't have one of those. I will show you what I have. Oh, come on. Oh, for pig's sake! What is it with everything and feckin' smoke? Oh, I have smoke. I have got smoke. I've got smoke. I've got smoke. I've got smoke. Give everything smoke, wargaming, please. I'm sure the King George V would like some smoke. Give it to him as well.
Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Hello there. Permission to come aboard, sir.
Torpedoes
Because everything has smoke, you know what I mean? And why is the shores so far back, mate? What an idiot teammate he was. He should have been right in here with us. What I have... Actually, I can find it. I've got it on Amazon. I bought it on Amazon ages ago. Oh, whatever. I don't care. Okay, apparently, back off, Rufus! Get off, Rufus, you fucking Amazon piece of shit. Really? You don't understand the word electric? Wow. Apparently Amazon has completely screwed up their whole entire search system. I don't like Rufus. Rufus can fuck off. Okay. Basically, it's one of these. One of these. Well, it's not actually what I have, but it's basically like that. So you plug it into a USB or a main socket. Some of them are USB, some of them are wall socketed, and you basically just leave your cup of tea or coffee on it, and it keeps it nice and hot. Or if you forget about it, like I do sometimes, you can just put it on there, give it about 5 minutes, and you've got yourself a nice hot cup of tea again, or coffee, or hot chocolate, or anything else that you want. That's what I've got. One of these. Mine doesn't look like any of those, but there's like so many out there that look all different. Okay, apparently it's in cappuccino cups, but yeah. But yeah, I've got one of those. Really good, just turn it on and it does the job for me. That's what I have. And it's just there. And I'm really doing quite bad in this this ship, and I. How have we been doing? 1, 2, 3 wins and 3 losses. So that one's going to be a loss as well. And we still need 1,300 ribbons, which we could do in asymmetrics. Shall we do it in asymmetrics? Let's go to asymmetrics, because we seem to be having a struggle to get a decent game in here. So let's put some XP boosters on. And play in here. Hey, how you doing? Now, I fancy Kraken. Black cherry Kraken. Oh. But I do mix it with Coke, so no, I do not drink this neat. Yeah, Black Cherry Kraken. I love the bottle design though, with the two little hoop sticks. Cool.
Ho, 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 ho. Feliz Navidad. Próspero Año Nuevo. Ho, ho.
Autopilot enabled.
So yeah, how you doing, Hobo? Anything you doing today?
Good luck, everyone. Thank you. Much obliged.
Standing by for instructions, over.
Oh, Red Dwarf wants to join. And he's in my Discord. Mr. Red Dwarf.
Good day, sir, and how are you?
I'm good, sir. How are you today?
Not bad.
You on a
just
bit
logged
late?
in, so once you're... Yeah, I know I had to run some errands today because I hadn't been able to last week because I couldn't drive.
Okay.
So I had a bunch of errands to run today, so...
Yeah, I bought the Iparanga and it's annoying to play.
It's... Once you get the right setup and the right captain for it, it's not bad.
Well, I don't have the good yellow captain.
Enemy force
You won't get
detected.
that for a while, I don't think.
No. And yeah. But it's a bit of a struggle
It's
to
very
play.
squishy. It's a very squishy ship. 'Cause it's just
Yes.
about really.
Yes.
But its secondaries for tier 8 are amazing. But it's
The
just
problem
getting-
is that there's not many of them in there though. I always find. I don't know, maybe it's just
Did
be
you
me.
build into the secondary?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
I've just jumped into asymmetrics now to get some XP on it, but I'm also doing the dockyard for this week. Even though I have the ship, I'm still doing the dockyard missions for the extra steel and whatnot. So, yes, you can join if you want, sir. Why you didn't want to play earlier with some legends?
No, I was, like I said, I was out running errands.
Oh, okay.
I've been out most of the day.
No. What, you were outside touching grass?
I wouldn't say touching grass, driving around in the car.
Hey, you were outside. I mean, that's something.
Yeah. Yeah, today's the first day my wrist felt strong enough that, and not so sore that I could drive properly, so.
Oh, okay.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh. Yeah, I played in earlier. Had some rough games. But it was update day.
Fire. Yeah. Oh, for Legends? Yeah, I don't doubt it. Yeah, I just did my Legends just before I came on here. I went in to do the calendar missions. Did them in AI, so it was really quick.
Yeah, I got the Richtofen as well since yesterday.
I get mine tonight. Or tomorrow.
Oh, yours tomorrow, is it?
And I started the Regolia or whatever it is.
Oh, the Italian DD, yeah.
Our team has taken the lead. We destroyed an enemy battleship. Problem solved, sir.
I'll probably play some tomorrow properly and get going on the dailies, on the weekly campaign mission.
Yeah, I was gonna. I could play Skull and Bones tomorrow. Some World of Warship Legends, or I could do some Heat or normal tanks. I don't know which to do.
Tanks on PC or console?
Console. I don't really play PC tanks much. I kind of should, but with the fact is now that I play so many games, it's just like, oh.
Yeah.
The problem you end up having is you don't have enough time to play them. Like, I can play like one a week, like I do at the moment. So I'll play like console tanks like once or twice a week. But the problem is that I don't have enough time to really put the time that I would really want, that I really need in. If that makes sense. So.
Yeah, no, sorry, I'm just on mute because my landlord's mowing outside my window.
Okay.
Enemy cruiser sunk. Problem solved, sir.
Also, you gotta get ribbons for the last week. Are you caught up? Oh yeah, you're not doing it over here, are you?
I'm not caught up on either Legend or on NA or EU.
Are you not?
If I was able to get caught up to a reasonable amount on EU, I might buy it. But I wasn't gonna purchase it outright, like buy the starter and then not be able to finish it.
Okay.
I did that on the NA, but I'm so far behind on NA right now. Like I'm still on last week's missions, like on the second to last week, and I barely getting any of those done anywhere on those. So I'll probably have to buy some, but it shouldn't be too bad. If I have to buy like 3 of them at the end of it, that's only 6,000 doubloons, so that's not too bad.
Why don't you play some more during the day when you're not? Or is that what you've been doing?
I haven't been able to because anything more than just a few minutes on the game, my wrist just hurts too bad. Like Saturday when we played on Legends, I was in pain all night.
Well, you should have said, man, and got off.
No, it was afterwards. Like while I was playing, I was fine.
Right.
But it was after a couple of hours of it sitting there, of resting, the pain just became unbearable. Now it's not so bad. Today it's really actually quite good. I'm not feeling a whole lot of pain.
That's what Toker did with his wrist, although his was the... We suspect that he damaged his wrist another way.
Yeah.
Too much of one-handed action.
Yeah, no. Mine is just a fluke calcium buildup. It'll go away and it'll come back. And...
No.
I don't know what wrist it is for him, Toker. What wrist is yours?
Right, my right wrist.
Alright, there you go.
Which is my dominant wrist. Yeah, what happened was the calcium built up. I had calcium buildups in there, and they were pushing on the ligament that runs up the side of your wrist, your forearm.
Okay.
And yeah, it injured those.
Ah.
We were doing ASIMs.
Yep.
Cool.
Yours is down to gout. Isn't that what yours is? Well, that's your feet, isn't it? Your feet and hands, isn't it?
That's my feet. But it's very similar to gout.
Okay.
But it's instead of the uric acid crystals, it's calcium deposits that build up.
No.
Yeah, I take that as well. Allopurinol. I've been on that 30 years. But that's because of my feet and ankles. I get it at my feet and ankles. That's why I had to give up cooking. It's actually considered a form of arthritis.
Really?
Gout. Yeah, gout is considered to be a form of arthritis because it affects the joints.
No.
Ho, 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 ho. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año
I'm gonna
nuevo.
park up
Ho, ho,
to the nearest where A would be.
Cool. Cool.
I'm looking for a model of the TOG 2.
Christy Brinkley was a really good one. She was one of my favorites.
Who?
Christy Brinkley.
Standing by for instructions.
Who's that?
She was married to Billy Joel for a while.
Oh no, I was talking about the TOG 2, the tank. Not the...
Oh, I was looking for like a model, attractive woman.
Because I did that model last week, didn't I?
Oh yeah, I missed it. I was able to catch just enough of it at the end to save the streak.
Alright. Oh, look at that. 4,000 piece Black Pearl ship.
Enemy force detected.
I actually built the Lego Black Pearl ship for my nephew one
Look
year
at that.
Christmas when it first came out. That and the what's the other ship that's announced about ship?
Dutchman. Yeah, look at that. £195. A 4,000 piece pirate ship.
Fire.
I got Tiger 1. Ooh, Tiger 1 looks pretty good. Alright, I should be playing the game here. Yeah, they're calling mine tofu gout. What?
Penetration confirmed.
What's tofu gout?
Problem solved, sir.
But yeah. But no, it's all good, man. I say, if you've got to go because your wrist, don't feel like you need to stay or anything. If your wrist is playing you up, man, Reds, just let us know.
I missed all last week. You want to play?
Fire.
Hey, Fall Guy. He said it's when the crystals are effectively stuck in my wrist joint. Ah, okay. Oh, I'm going to take a tour, but I...
And they grind and grind and grind. The one thing I found that helped me with gout, Tokra, water. Drink tons of water. I was drinking like 3 liters of water a day. I need to get back to it. But yeah, the more water you drink, the better it'll help to flush out the crystals.
Yeah? Yeah, he said he wants me to drink 2 pints of water a day. Mate, I drink 2 pints of water before midday. I drink an equivalent, and this is water. This isn't like tea. This is on top of tea. I drink about probably about 5 or 6 pints of water a day.
Oh yeah, it should be just straight water. Don't mix it with anything.
Yep.
I try to drink about 3 liters of it a day at least. Lately I've been a little off, and I think that might have been partially what caused the build up for me. I haven't been drinking as much water as I normally do for some reason. But I gotta get back in the habit of it.
Yeah, I knew I was going to be dead. Can't help it when you're taking the brunt of that lot. So. How you doing, Fall Guy? I have no idea what you're trying to say there, Cochrane. Crayon. Cheekin. Oh, yeah. Something. I don't know what drug you're talking about.
They also say that gout is the disease of kings.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the time it's caused by very rich food. So seafood that's very rich.
That and also a lot of sitting down, not much exercise, poor diet, and also a lot of like if you look at Henry VIII, Henry VIII was actually a very handsome man apparently, and was very athletic. But when he became king, he lost all that and started getting a lot of problems. Because the problem is that the kings and that lot, back then the diet was very weird. They thought eating stews and vegetables and that lot was for the poor and not for the rich, and not realizing that actually vegetables was like a massive huge mainstay, which is why the poor, the peasants and that lot, they didn't get a lot of gout or stuff like that, because they actually were eating a lot more vegetables, not much meat, but you know. So good evening, Lord Belmar. How are you? Yeah. Well, actually, the worst disease that used to be around was syphilis. Syphilis was the worst disease that everyone was getting, because everyone was having hanky-panky with someone else. So, and that was spreading like wildfire, and syphilis at that time could not be treated. So that's why, one of the reasons why a lot of the kings and the courts and that lot started to wear wigs, because they had no hair, because syphilis caused baldness. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why they wore wigs. Was because they were going bald. If you didn't know, of course. Just waiting on you,
I know
Mr.
nothing. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, sorry. I was watching you a few minutes ago, and you were still watching the games.
No.
All right.
But yeah, that was the reasons why the medieval times, a lot of the artwork and people of the time wore wigs because of syphilis.
No.
But we know that now. They did, but yeah. I'd consider living with it if I were rich. I wouldn't. Last year I was in England and you visited Hampton Court Palace. Hampton Court Palace. I know that place, but I can't think of where I know its name.
Actually, my best friend just got back from England. And my brother's over in Scotland right now.
I can't think of that. I know the name.
Yeah, my best friend and his wife just went there and spent about 10 days in England.
I can't think of where I know it. Ah, and that's why I know the building. It's in a lot of movies. It's actually, yeah, it's the home of, it was the home of King Henry VIII. But it's actually quite famous in a lot of movies.
No. No.
I think it was also used. I'm not going to say the. What's the precursor to the Kingsman? One with Fines in it and Eggsy.
I thought that was the Kingsman.
No, not Eggsy. Who was it? But yeah, no, I know the place. But yeah. Henry VIII built it. It's a nice place. Yeah. In the kitchen, they had a fireplace large enough to roast an entire cow. Yeah. Well, you got to think back then, though, Lord Belmar. They had a lot of kings and that lot would have lots of guests come over, so they require a lot of food to be cooked. So that's why a lot of those places had huge kitchens and a lot of staff. Because also back then, a lot of most staff, also if they were like, depending on their position, would have like 2 or 3 jobs. Like a lot of the maids who were there for cleaning the house during the daytime and changing beds and that lot would actually also end up working in the kitchens, you know, peeling spuds or doing other cooking and stuff. So, sorry, I watch a lot of documentaries and I find it quite fascinating. So. But those places are also very expensive to heat up because they have no insulation like they do now. That's why like nearly every room has a fireplace in it. Normally, sometimes you'll find, depending on the property, the kitchen is sometimes in the sort of near the center of the building. Or the flumes that it runs up is near the center, because the kitchen gets so hot for cooking all day long and whatnot that they use that to kind of help with the heat in a lot of the buildings. But if a building's been extended or they've had it add-ons, then the kitchen ends up being moved sometimes, and yeah. It caught fire in the 90s as well, did it? Wow. not as bad as the what's that French one that got caught on fire a couple of years ago.
Notre Dame Cathedral.
Yeah, that was a bad fire.
They've actually opened it back up.
Have they?
They finished the restoration work and it's been opened back up.
Nice.
Or most restoration.
I remember when they burnt that down and Ubisoft started selling the Assassin's Creed Revolution, because that takes place in France. They were selling it at a discount, and then all proceeds were going to the restoration. It is quite a famous place, though.
Yeah, they did a lot of the work, like for beams and stuff like that. They did them hand hewn, so they didn't use machines. Just a guy with an axe sitting there cutting into the wood. They cut the wood down from the same spot where they originally had cut it down, the same forest.
It's also, is it? I want to say neo-Gothic, but it's a very similar. It's kind of weird style, isn't it? Because it was built over many years. It had different styles of building in with it, which I found quite fascinating.
The main part is Gothic, is neo-Gothic. But yeah, it's got different aspects to it as they built onto it. I think it's great they were able to save it. I'm not Catholic. I don't really care about churches, but there's certain things that you want to have saved.
For me, it's the architectural point of view. What the building's built for religious purposes or whatnot, to me is irrelevant. I'm not a religious person, so again, that's not to be disrespectful to anyone in chat who is a religious person. But I don't believe in any religion. It's the me thing.
Yeah. Nope,
but I'm respectful and also
the history of it and the
the
architecture of it. And that's what I was interested in saving it for.
Here's one for you though. All right. Do you know that I didn't realise this actually until I was watching a documentary about it was a documentary about how early buildings in America became famous. Certain buildings, landmarks and whatnot that have become famous. But did you know that most churches in America are built to face east? Or the main window of the church is built towards the east? I never knew that.
It's to catch the morning sunlight.
Yeah. It's also, they think as well, it's a theory, again, it's never been proven, but it's a theory that the reason they've done that is so that when the morning light comes through and the bishop, the vicar, or whichever the religious person who is standing there preaching to the choir, the sunlight comes in behind him, giving him that magical glow.
Yep, and that's why they put a lot of stained glass windows there too, because it gives that aura of color and glow around it.
Yeah, I've only guys. I never realised because like over here, they don't. It's really weird.
Actually, there are quite a few churches that face.
Yeah, but depends on their way of when they were built.
Yeah, a lot of them face west because they face towards the New World.
Isn't the face towards the Vatican? Isn't it?
Nope. They face west so that they catch it's supposedly so they catch the setting of the sun for night masses. But for a lot of the times it can also be, they think it's also because of it was facing the New World, where according to the Masons and the Templars, that's where they brought the relics, the Ark of the Covenant and the Holy Grail and stuff was brought over to the New World and hidden here.
Well, the Holy Grail apparently is supposed to be in the Middle East somewhere. Some religion apparently claims to have it.
Actually, the Ark of the Covenant is supposed to be in Ethiopia.
I know it's supposed to be somewhere because there's supposed to be some religion that claims to have that because someone gets elected to guard that building until the day they die, but they die of radiation poisoning.
Yep, that's in Ethiopia.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be dead here.
And that's for the Ark of the Covenant.
Yeah, they theorize who has it anyway. There's no
That's one
again.
of them,
Yeah, there's no proof that they have it.
There's actually a bit of a belief right now that it's actually a lot of those religious artifacts that were found by the Templars, supposedly, are actually buried on Oak Island.
Well, yeah, but the Templars probably, because remember the church turned on the Templars.
Yeah.
So.
But it's believed the Templars found a lot of that stuff when they were digging in the Temple Mound in Jerusalem while they were there.
I knew I couldn't tank too much of that. Yeah, again, I find stuff like that fascinating to read up and learn. Again, I am not a religious person, but I can still appreciate their art, their culture, how religion has influenced entire generations and entire cultures and civilizations, and you know. We're about to lose our Pommen, so our Kitakazi is Pommen's trying to hold on. And your torpedo, I say would oh, they missed.
They fell short.
The one I started watching and I fell asleep watching it on my phone last night was I was supposed to be watching it another night before, but I was watching another one, which is the evolution of the jet engine. I found was quite interesting. Guy by the name of, was it Frank Whittle, I think his name was. Let me see if I can find it. I started watching and I fell asleep after about 10 minutes, which is never a good thing to fall asleep to. Where is it?
No.
And when did I watch it? Okay, let's see if I can find it another way. Yeah, it was the genesis of the jet engine I was watching. The invention of the jet engine, guy by the name of Frank Whittle, who passed away because he's now, you know, it's been a long time since he's been alive, and he's buried in a very small church. Like, nowhere massive, nothing, you know, even though he was like the father of jet engines, you know. 753.
No.
Royal Navy cruisers are hard. No angle can save you from overmatch. Nope. British light cruisers are a bit of an issue.
And the fact that you only get oh, don't go, no, didn't put a captain in. There we go.
That's
Now,
alright, I've got a
the fact that they
research.
only get AP doesn't help either.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna
there's
quick.
your problem. You need to get that hull for the Iparanga. That's going to help you a lot. That's usually one of the first upgrades I go for is the hull upgrade.
I don't have it. It's 52,000 XP. Alright, I need to quickly nip to the bathroom and then I'm gonna launch it, so back in a second.
Yep. Oh, you're in the Albemarle? Okay, at least it's the heavier one. But yeah, they have huge Citadel of Belmar. Very weak armor. You're better off to find an island to hide behind.
Sorry about that. I'm back. I'm in the Albemarle, and twice today I was deleted by a Pan BB. The problem with the British is that their armor is very weak or very easy penned. Which is weird because the Edinburgh has got a really good armoured nose. So's the Fiji, actually. But the Neptune loses it, and the Minotaur and the Edgar are just, well, they're easily penned. But, yeah, I mean, Edinburgh... I mean, look at that. I mean, Edinburgh's got, what, 16 mil armour? Which for a cruiser actually is pretty good.
But its deck is pretty weak. And that's the problem. If you get any kind of an arc on it, and it'll come through the deck, you're done.
Yeah, you are gonna suffer out with these ships. These ships are best played like either flanking or behind islands, targets of opportunity.
Yeah, you're not going to go toe-to-toe with anybody.
No, but they're very good at like popping out and deleting destroyers. Very good at killing light cruisers and destroyers. Very good at doing that job, especially the Edinburgh. I don't have it over here, but I know from experience that thing can shred into a lot of light cruisers and destroyers, and especially with their radar system as well. It's pretty good. But yeah, they can be a bit of a grind. Sideswipe, did you want to join us today for some asymmetrics for a few battles, or did you not want to join us? I don't even know if he's online, to be honest with you. He might be online, he might not be.
I don't see him online.
No.
Oh, I don't have him in my list. Okay.
I do. He's part of the Greys clan. Jimbo the Grey. I would still consider them light cruisers, though. In my experience,
Permission to come aboard, sir.
I would still consider the British, for most of their cruiser line, to be light, maybe possible medium, but there's no real heavy heavy cruisers for the British.
Yeah.
I don't even think they've got any premium ships that would be constitute as
The Collingwood, is it the Collingwood? There's a couple
That's
that
a
are
battleship.
similar style to the Nelson that are cruisers.
Oh,
that are
defense.
actually, well, the defense, and then there's a couple of smaller ones, like lower tier ones.
I mean, Belfast is. I want Belfast, even though I know it's not a
Belfast
great
is a rare
ship.
ship on here.
Hampshire's not too bad, I don't think.
No, that's the one, Hampshire.
Nottingham.
Also Nottingham.
I
The Hampshire, Nottingham, the Aberdeen.
Hey, commit Caden. Albemarle has a huge citadel and a flat aft. It makes it very susceptible for being killed in a single body. That is very true.
Yeah, and even though they're considered to be heavier cruisers, their armor's still not the greatest.
No.
That's the one thing about British cruisers. None of the armor is really that great. You really have to angle.
So we're in asymmetrics, so we're not going to be. I was grinding the Iparangran standard, and it was just painful. So.
Excuse me.
How you doing, Kimmick? But yeah. So it looks like there'll be a few of us going apparently to Belfast next month, or the month after that. Sorry, in July. Yeah, apparently there's a few of us going. Apparently we're only going up, most of us are going up there for about 5 hours, so we'll do a bit of a walk around on the Belfast, probably do a tour, and then go get some lunch. And then everyone bails out. And I'm like, that's pretty good.
Is that on your way to
No.
your Quadcast, or
No, Tank Fest is in June, at the end of June, where I'll also go off to Portsmouth to go see Victory and Alliance. But no, this is in July.
Okay.
So it's a separate month. Which is good, because it saves me money.
Hora de dejar el año saliente. Hagamos confeti con los papeles viejos. Ho, 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 ho.
Apparently, I have a cousin he's a retired Navy, Royal Navy person, but he worked at a museum, naval museum in.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Wales. I wonder if that's down near Cardiff or Bristol.
I think he lives in Cardiff, so could be around there. I've never met him. I can't remember his name offhand. I think it's Joe Jenkins.
Apparently there is a museum ship there, but it's a 17th century Spanish galleon.
Yep. Yeah, I know it's a 17th century, like, galleon. I didn't know it was Spanish.
Yeah. It's a 55-meter long, full-size replica of a 17th century Spanish galleon used during the Age of Expeditions. But apparently there is no actual museum ship in Cardiff. I wonder if there's one in Wales. Oh. I know we've got a couple here in the UK. Not everywhere's got one, because a lot of the British ships, we've scrapped them, unfortunately.
Same as Canadian. Canada doesn't have a lot of museum warships.
We've got barely any. We've got Belfast in London, HMS Belfast in London. There's HMS Alliance in Portsmouth. I'm going to say there's one up north as well.
We've got the Haida and the Sackville. I think there's one out west. I think that's about it. There's one out in BC. Sackville is in Halifax, and that's a Corvette, the Flower class Corvette. And then Haida, of course, which is the Tribal class destroyer. That's in Hamilton, Ontario, in the Great Lakes, in Lake Ontario.
I know you want to go see it, don't you?
Torpedoes direct.
Yeah, I've been on Sackville a couple of times, so I'd really like to go see Haida.
Problem solved, sir.
We destroyed their destroyer.
Fire.
Yeah. I say I'm going to go to Portsmouth on afterwards to go see HMS Alliance. Even though I don't own the HMS Alliance in this game.
I haven't on anything.
Any good?
It's fun. It's your typical British sub. Great battery life. Torpedoes aren't bad. Yeah, I enjoy it. When I play it, I enjoy playing it. It's like every other sub for me. They're fun to play. I'm not the best at them,
Our team has taken the lead.
but I enjoy them.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Yeah. I was tempted to go get it. I don't think you can buy Alliance, can you?
I think you can.
We destroyed an
Or it was available at one time. It might not be now. They might have taken it out of the store where they do their rotations. But I know it was available.
Hmm. What the? What the? Who sent the Dutch Air Force into here? Who sent the Dutch Air Force? No, the Dutch Air Force.
Problem solved, sir.
Yeah, my secondaries are barely hitting them. I've got 69 secondary hits. Nah, I've got 72 now.
Mine, the heating batteries are barely hitting.
Fire.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Oh, go away with your Dutch Air Force.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Alright, I can't stay in here. I'm gonna... I mean, we should win this one, even if we do lose, but... I'm going to save my shots. Should I? Well, we'll save them to try and get rid of this Endract. Oh no, Red! Red's dead!
Yes, Red is dead. Couldn't stop torpedoes from giving me floods. I was getting like 2 fires and a flood. So I'd have 2 fires and a flood.
Enemy cruiser.
See if we can get rid of this New Orleans. Although he's probably going to get killed. Yeah, this just feels very underwhelming. I really didn't get to use it when I got it on the NA server, really. So.
Well, like I said, number one, you need the hull upgrade. The hull upgrade makes a big difference with these because they are so weak. The hull's so weak before you do the upgrade. The main guns aren't very strong either, but it's the second is a kick ass.
Hmm. I say I'm just doing it for the ribbons thing for them on the last week of it. I could use a Bismarck or a Brandenburg or something. Or if I had a Schlieflen, I'd just do it in a Schlieflen, just go in there and just spread 2,400 ribbons in a battleship. Then a Schlieflen in there or Los Andes or something. Oh, Sideswipe's on. Shall we send the Sideswipe an invite there? Let's see if he wants to join in. If he doesn't want to join, I'm not going to force the situation. He said he just got back home, so he may not join. I don't want to make him feel pressured. Oh, there he is. What do I play tomorrow? Do I play some World of Tanks console? Do I play World of Tanks Heat tomorrow? Do I play Skull and Bones or play some Legends? Oh no.
Let him know what you think, chat.
Seven Scenes of Rhine. Woo!
Ready when thou art.
Oh, he's bringing Congress. Oh no, you're bringing Congress. He's bringing Yorktown. Okay. That's the thing. I might do it, Noriko. Might do some Pan American cruiser line. I do need to grind that line up. I don't have the credits though to buy out the next ship though that I need, so. Seven Seas of Rhine. Then you have 2 gold in 1. Credits grind and Latina cruisers.
Es hora de dejar el año saliente. Hagamos confeti con los papeles viejos. Ho, 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 ho.
Yep, exactly whatever you just said there, mate. I don't speak Spanish or whatever it is.
Standing by for instructions, over.
Are you pushing in the middle, are you?
No, I'm going to that island, the little island.
Okay. I was going to park here on this side. They do come up through this side a little bit.
Yep. Like there's the island D7 right in the corner, the bottom corner.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I'm heading to.
Okay. And
Just to give myself a little
seems
bit
to
of cover.
lie. Okay, apparently I had to be very specific for Krell to say it's clear. The new have 2 goals to achieve and reach. Grinding credits in Legends and grinding the Latina Cruisers in Legends. I always need credits in World of Tanks, World of Warships PC, World of Warship Legends, World of Tanks Heat. I always need credits. Credits is a grind that you need. Alright, damn.
Excuse me.
I mean, if I didn't buy all the ships that I've got, probably the tech tree ships I'm talking about. About to say, what happened to that ramen? What did you do to the ramen noodle?
It's a citadel.
Fire! Torpedoes direct front.
That is true, though.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Problem solved, sir. Fire!
Oh dear. I love this. I'm double fired. Right, I'm not going to fire my main gun because I don't want to stay. Ah. Okay, I can't stay out here. I'm getting shredded out. Wow, I just ricocheted. Okay, I'm going to go back to the middle. But yeah, no, I mean, that's a difference, though, Noriko. To me, I spent all my in-game credits buying all the ships that I've got. But then I've also spent years of, like, switching over equipment and buying new equipment and whatnot. So it's always, you know, you buy a ship for, like, tier 7, like, you know, 18 million or whatever it is. But when you put on all the equipment, it racks up to be probably about 25 mil.
Nice shots. Nice shots.
So it's always going to be a huge amount more money because you're buying the ship and you've got to pay like 3 million for the 4th equipment slot. I mean, was it 1 million or 2 million for the 3rd, and then And also, I don't play the game as much anymore. That probably doesn't help the fact either. When you don't play the game as much as you used to play it, so you don't earn as many credits per week, whereas you used to. I could go back playing it tomorrow afternoon for a few hours. I've got Roadcraft in the evening, so. I know that's not everyone's cup of tea, but I like Roadcraft. I've got to build a huge, messy, big road through a ditch again. Oh, that was a big hit on the bayou in there. I have my very specific play style, so I put on most of the time always the same equipment and it stays there forever. Also, I play WoWs less than you. I only play it with you or when Luna asks to give up. Yeah, and I mean I'll log on. Like if I don't play it tomorrow, let's say, I don't know yet, I will log on tomorrow. I will do an AI battle where I will use a premium supplied ship, so probably legendary or tier 8 or something, and I'll do the premium supply at the same time of doing whatever the mission is. So I don't know, get 5 fires or something. I'll take out something with HE and just shoot HE until I get my 5 fires. But when I used to stream World of Warship Legends, and that's all I used to stream was World of Warship Legends every day. For 6 or 7 hours I'd play World of Warship Legends every day. When I started out streaming. I had no PC then, so I couldn't play PC warships or Roadcraft or SnowRunner or Helldivers, or nothing like that. Well, actually, even Helldivers would have been out then, but. But hey, it is what it is. Some people play a lot more than I do. There's people out there who play less than I do, so.
No.
As long as you have fun with your playing of your game, that's the main thing. Wow, I've not even hit 100 secondary hits. I'd have hit 100, probably 200 by now if I was in a brandy. Actually, we'll get the guns rotated for the Normandy. Have you ever made, here's one for you, Red, have you ever made a chili? A chili con carne?
Many times.
Do you just use kidney beans or do you put like other beans in?
Mostly I use kidney beans. That's the tradition, but I do like it with black beans as well.
Black beans? Oh, okay. I'm thinking of making a chili next week, and I was just looking at what I could get different beans, you know, to fill it up. If that makes sense, you know. And
No, I made many different chilies.
this is not this is not to burn people's mouths out.
No,
You know.
I mean, like, some chili, like, if you look at Texas chili has no beans at all. It's not made with mince or ground beef, whatever you want to call it. It's made with actual chuck, and you actually slow cook the chuck until it just falls apart.
Yes, I love doing that with a slow cooker.
And it's got all the rest of the chili stuff to it, but no beans. And it's served on rice a lot of times.
Yeah.
And it's actually really tasty. But then I've also made ones with all different kinds of beans. I've made one that I entered into a contest where we didn't put any sugar in to offset the acid from the tomatoes. We actually used plum sauce instead.
Okay.
Just things like that. We've done different things.
Fair enough. I never had you thought about using plum sauce.
Well, it gives a sweetness and a little bit of a different flavor to it. It's not enough to really affect it, but it just gave a really decent flavor. It was a chili competition that the restaurant had entered into, and we were looking for something a little different to set us apart from everybody else's.
Did you win?
No, actually, before the judge got there, we ran out of chili.
Wow, did everyone love it?
Yeah, everybody was coming back for seconds and thirds. We didn't think to save enough for the judges.
Oh
They'd
dear.
already been through, and we ended up running out of chili.
That was a shame.
Yeah.
Hey, Hurdigan. I take it Blaze finished, has he? Yeah.
Yes. Kidney beans. They are the red ones.
Yeah. Kidney beans are, yeah.
It's called red beans, but
I've always known it was kidney beans, but I never realised, apparently, that they are very deadly to you as well, if they're not prepped right.
never heard that.
Yeah, apparently red kidney
'Cause I
beans
usually
can...
use dried kidney beans.
No, it's something to do with their preparation. Apparently red kidney beans or something, they have a poison in them. Not Ryzen, but... Where is it?
I know Ryzen can be made from soybean.
Yeah, raw ER.
It's a mold that grows on soybeans.
So here we are. So yeah, so red kidney beans, if you get them properly, like proper ones, or raw or undercooked kidney beans are poisonous because they contain a natural toxin called which is called lectine. And also if you buy them raw, like straight from them, you have to soak them.
Well, you should soak dried beans anyway.
Well, yeah, I mean, I buy mine in tins, so they've already been pre-soaked and whatnot. I'm not sure if... Hey, cheese balls. Thank you so much for the 5 biddies. Thank you so much. I'm not sure if you're a gin drinker. Not really. One of the most interesting gins was delivered to me. Ungava gin. I've heard of that. How do I know that name? I know it from somewhere, but I think it's a TV show, actually.
Is it made with GABA?
No.
Agave?
It's a Canadian gin produced in Quebec.
Okay.
It is a highly distinct botanical profile, deriving its bright hue and tart floral and citrus flavor from 6 rare hand-forged Arctic botanicals. There you go.
Nice. I've tried that. I'm
I'll
not a
take it
big
you-
gin person. I find the juniper in them to be a little bit.
I take it you're Canadian then, are you?
Cleaning.
Belmar, you're from Canada, are you? Everything in moderation. I mean, too much water kills you. Well, yes, that can do that. Yeah, that's the one side swipe. That's that word. Blah, 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 word.
No.
Oh, you're from Florida, are you? Ah. We know someone else from Florida. Well, we haven't seen him for ages, but yeah. When it's warm, nothing's wrong with the Pims. Oh, I prefer cider and mead are my favourite drinks. Or a nice cold can of Guinness.
Ryan ginger ale.
Yes.
Oh, I like mead.
No.
Mead is good. But it's made from honey, so it can be quite, not, I wouldn't say sickly, but oh, well, that Badoni don't like me.
No.
But I've really enjoyed my trips to the Great White North. I live in the UK and I've never been abroad. Well, I suppose Canada, France counts for a day, I suppose. And Scotland and Wales, technically, I suppose they count as separate countries, so. I'm going to wait for the main battery reloads. Honey is actually a proper honey, though. Not shop-made or chemical sub-fake honey. If you can find, I don't know if you have or not, Hooligan, in your cup where you are.
No.
But if you have like a farmer's market or something where local produce are sold, like we have a farmer's market here that I used to love going to because you'd find normally like a beekeeper there and he would be selling raw honey. And that stuff's really good, but it comes quite more solid. And everyone's like, oh, it's gone off. It's like, actually, honey can't go off. Honey is one of the very few food ingredients in the world that cannot go off. It can't go mouldy. It cannot go off. It is one of the only few foods in the world that can't do it. And if it crystallizes and becomes hard, all you got to do is just run it under some warm water, like a glass jar or something like that. And there you go. It comes back to being liquid again. If you ever want to try raw honey, it's really good.
I use honey in my tea.
I would love to make your own mead, but it requires honey.
Crap load of honey. And honey's
Yeah.
very
Yes.
Yeah, a lot of honey. But then again, it depends on how much you want to make. Because you put it in a, you know, you probably go through about 1 litre or 2 litres. So. Alright, let's get rid of that Badoni if we can. There we go. I love France, would love to visit again. I visited France when I was a kid, so I don't really remember it. I want to visit, there's a couple of places I'd like to visit in Europe. I want to see some castles. That's what I'd love to see that, and some museums with tanks and planes and ships. There's a couple of places in France where they have like a lot of the Atlantic, when the Atlantic was under attack by the U-boats, the Germans had built a huge sub-pen on the coastline of France, and it's still there now. Don't ask me where it is, I can't remember. There's a fair few of them that line up the coast of France, and there's one that still has a U-boat inside it, just still there waiting. It's just, you know, and you can go visit it, and that's what I'd do.
I want to go back down to the States eventually. Not right now.
Oh, not at the moment. I wouldn't want to go to the United States either right now. But
I tell you, go to Washington, D.C., the museums there, the Aerospace Museum, all those are amazing museums. I think it's in New Maryland. They have a tank museum there. It has one of the Oliphants in it, the German elephant tanks.
Hmm.
I don't know if it's running.
A lot of museums don't have the budget to afford to uprun them. A lot of tank museums in the world, their tanks aren't actually belonging to them. Some of them are owned by private collectors who they're on long-term loan to the museum. So, oh crud! I'm gonna take a torp. And my DC's on cooldown. It's going to be a flood. Nope, I missed it. Ooh, that was close. That was close, ladies and gentlemen. That was extremely, extremely close. Many years ago, I stayed near the Arc de Triomphe on a road called Avenue Freudland. It was fantastic. I'm probably butchering all that name, but yeah. Oh, don't get me wrong, there's some places in France I'd love to visit. There's places here in the UK, like I'm going to Portsmouth next month, which I'm really looking forward to. Terrified because of my agoraphobia. It's going to absolutely flare up with my anxiety. And then, of course, the month after, I'm going to see HMS Belfast with a load of other streamers. My anxiety level for that is going to go straight through the roof. So, well, I've got potential damage received, which is for an Azraelane crate, which is pretty good. How are we doing with the ribbons? 85 more ribbons with battleships. Well, the Parango anyway. Oh, have you seen Red? The amount of people that we've got.
Have I seen Red? Only when I look in the mirror.
No, the amount of requests to join. Oh, they've all gone.
Yeah, I just went through them all and put them all.
Wait, declined them all, did you?
There's only one there. Yeah.
Oh, did you accept them all, did you?
That's a new one. Yeah, that's a new one.
Okay, well, we'll see how long these last, shall we?
Yeah.
I'm a bit dubious about some of them. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, so am I. But we'll give them their chance.
Yeah, I think that a lot of these are going to turn up and not play. Some of them have got a lot of battles, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some of these guys have literally just turned up. Like that guy's got 1,700 battles. There's quite a few. These other ones I don't reckon are going to stay long, but we'll see.
But then again, we look at other people, like Black Widow has 0 oil he's created for us, so...
Yeah, but he doesn't really play that much. And that account, I think he's had to create a new one, so... Alright.
But yeah. Looks like a fair amount of them are fairly new players, but hey, give them a chance, you never know.
Yeah. It means we're not going to get into some naval battles again, though. But... Scary on thought. Get out the door and get on with it. And reset the fear. The thing is, hooligan, for me, this is the weird thing. I get anxiety when I approach the front door to go outside. It's just what I have with agoraphobia. But here comes the problem with it, though. When I'm outside and I'm distracted, I kind of was okay if I've got music that's distracting me, or I have someone around me that is either talking to me or I'm interacting with that person. My anxiety level kind of drops down a bit. So, but if I go...
For me, it's just stepping foot out that door.
Yeah, that's when my anxiety level starts peaking.
Yeah, I'm fine once I'm out. It's just getting out.
Yeah, once I go out, my level goes down again a bit, and I'm a bit. I still don't talk to people. I'm very much. I like if I need to get back to going to the gym really, but if I go to the gym and I'd go to the butcher's afterwards because we've got like a local butcher's where I get stuff from. Like I will quite happily go to the gym. I'll do like some workout or something like that, and then I'll get showered, changed, go to the butcher's. And then home. If I'm not at that butcher's, talking to the guy about what I want or something, or I have got headphones on, music playing, like the whole entire time. I do not talk to no one. I don't acknowledge people. I'm in my own little bubble, my own little world. Hey, Darkwing. I mean, the thing with train travel is not too bad, luckily now, because like I've got a phone here that I will. Before I go to when I went to the gym, I downloaded and I still have it on here. Wednesday Addams, TV show from Netflix. I have it all downloaded on my phone. And I go to the gym. I go to the treadmill. And I don't run on the treadmill. I do like a nice walk with a bit of an elevation, and I'll just watch an episode of the Wednesday Addams. I haven't even finished season 2. I think I'm up to episode 3 of season 2 of Wednesday Addams. Like I have not watched barely any of that series. But yeah, I'll watch that, and then I'll go on the train and I'll download like a couple of movies because I know that it takes about 3 hours, just over 3 hours to get there from where I live to Bovington Tank Museum or Poole, which is where I'll stay at the hotel there. So that'll take me about 3 hours to get there, and that is normally enough for 2 movies. So I'll download and watch 2 movies on my phone while I'm on the trains. And in between that, I've got like a kind of like a what do you call it? The tube line to go through. So I don't watch when I'm on the tube line. I just smacked the ramen noodle. So yeah, I'll watch like a movie or a couple of TV shows or stuff like that when I'm on the train. Again, and I'll probably get something to eat when I get to King's Cross or St Pancras. I'll go to get one of those, like a sub or something, or if I'm feeling a little bit, a bit like a little bit, like a bit money, I might get a KFC or McDonald's or something, like to treat myself. But again, I don't really buy a lot of like McDonald's or KFCs and that lot. The irony is down at Poole, there is a Toby Carvery, and I've never been to a Toby Carvery. So I don't know what they're like. Apparently it's supposed to be pretty good, but how you doing, though, Darkwing? Oh mate, I love Sunday roast dinners. With all the trimmings, roast potatoes, Yorkie puds, gravy, veg. Well, some veg. I'm limited to like what I like, really. But
Penetration confirmed.
oh, darn it! And this is gonna be. Oh, no, I'm gonna dodge these. Good.
No.
Penetration confirmed.
I don't know where they are up where we are, and I can't see them.
Our team has taken the lead.
We'll wait for them, mate. All the guns to fire at once. Ugh. I'm hanging in there for a Monday. Yeah. I mean, you can go to the same place twice at different times. It can be good and bad. Yeah, oh no, I fully get it. I really do. I get that. I've never, say, when you've never been to a particular restaurant type brand, you know, you're like, then we don't have a lot of different ones. Like, there's one in London here in the UK. It's called, what was it called? Karen's or something? Karen's restaurant. And that's an experience. Because the waitresses, they speak to you like garbage. Like, they literally do speak to you like garbage. They're rude, they're arrogant, and... But the thing is, that's the theme of the restaurant. Like, the theme of the restaurant is that it's like literally I will talk to you like a piece of dirt. Like, what do you want?
Well, if I want that, I'll just go talk to my family.
Where is it? Let me see if I can find it. So I think it's called Karen's in London.
Yes.
Yeah, Karen's Diner. Karen's Diner Angel. I think the world's rudest restaurant. And you literally turn up. Karen's is an interactive diner and absurdly fun experience. At Karen's, you'll be greeted and waited upon by rude waiters and forced to play a variety of stupid games. You can expect good food, good fun, and a dining experience like you've never had before. Let us know if it's your birthday, if your name is Karen, and for the love of Karen, don't ask to speak to the manager. But yeah, it's a they've had Eddie Hall on there, the world's strongest man. They've had Sidemen. They've had a fair few people that are famous, and they've literally been talked to like crap. Like, that is the theme of the restaurant. It's quite interesting experience, I think. Yeah, if you've seen that one, have you then, Hooligan? They walk up to, I think it's Eddie Hall, I think it is, or someone with his group, And he's like, oh, if you come to look at the menu, yeah, here's the menu, and just throws it on the floor and walks away. Not on the table, not in their lap, on the floor, and just walks off. It's just... it's one of those that you sit there and you're like, should I go to that restaurant? Like, I mean, it is... Yeah. It's not for the faint of heart, let's put it that way. Right, so we've done the ribbons for the battleships. Let's have a look what we got next to do. The Iparanga's starting to bug me now, so let's have a look what's next on the list. Oh, what a side swipe one. Okay. So he's quickly going to go for a smoke. If you want to go grab a cup of tea or coffee, guys, I'm just going to find my next ship to play. 3,200 ribbons with a cruiser. I don't have any fast-firing cruisers. 2,400 ribbons with a DD. Wow, look at those ribbons. What can I get? 2,000. I mean, I could take out the Zeppi. What's got a lot of... Oh, I know what can do ribbons with a carrier. A certain Italian carrier.
Oh, yeah.
You know the one I'm talking about, don't you?
No.
Yep.
Okay, so we've got 2 more left to go with all lines and you. In one battle, get 100. Oh, that don't count because I'm in a... Don't count for that game. That one is damage. I can get that as I'm going along. Set 20 fires. I don't have any of those boats. Well, I have a Vora, so I suppose I could do that. I don't have any of those ones. Okay. I've got to get 5 Citadel hits with American or German or British. You know what? I'm going to do a quick game of Parsable. Parsable. Where are you? Parsable. There we are. So yeah, we'll do a quick game of Parsable. We'll get 5 Citadels. Down.
No.
You packed up smoking 4 years ago this November. I cold turkeyed smoking about 3-4 years ago. I used to smoke about... Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take some medication.
I thought about to go kick the neighbour in, and then I was like, what the hell? Hey, what's your neighbour done?
Well, my neighbor's my landlord. He made me pay rent today.
Ah. You pay it in cash then, or do you pay it like bank transfer?
I just bank transfer.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I prefer it that way. Here in the UK, if you're on the benefit system or social security or universal credit as they call it now, and you have your own property or you rent a property, you can have the money directly sent to you from the bank, from the government directly to you, and then you pay it to the thing. And they said to me, "Oh, do you want that, or do you want us to pay directly to your landlord?" And I went, "Pay it then." Because if that money sits in my bank account, I really, really, really don't. I'd be like, I could spend some of that. Yeah, and I don't want that temptation. And they were like, "That's absolutely fine. That's what we do a lot of it. So that's absolutely fine." So they paid it directly to them, and I was like, "I'm happy with that." All right, I need 5 Citadels. I fell quite ill at the time as a following I stopped. I mean, I cold turkeyed when I used to smoke. I used to smoke 10 to 15 cigarettes a day. Tailored or roll-ups. Either or. And it just got expensive to buy a pack a day nearly. It was like 10-12 pound a pack then. I mean, now it's probably about £15 a pack of cigarettes. It's very expensive. I was like, you know what? And I made a decision to cold turkey, and I did. I cold turkeyed and I never went back. Now, don't get me wrong, I like cigars. I don't mind smoking a nice cigar in the evening or something, you know. But I don't really constitute that as smoking. Although it is, but it's not. Do you know what I mean? Hey, Skander. I need my secondary memes back in Legends. What do you mean your secondary memes? Oh, darn it.
Enemy force detected.
Wow, apparently that was a bad bomb drop. Apparently. Ah, there's the bayou. They're the ones I was looking for.
I need intelligence data.
BB's calling for intelligence data.
Yeah, I heard that. I was like, yeah, that makes no sense. What do you reckon the chance of me bombing this Dallas for a Citadel? Nope, not a single Citadel. Okay, let's try some rockets then, shall we?
No.
Autopilot enabled.
Let's see if we can AP rocket a Dallas. Spamming a full secondary build and just ruining the fun for the enemy teams. Seems that when wargaming is not enacting Ministry of Balance, they are shadowing nerf secondaries. Yeah, well, secondaries over Legends has always been a pretty not as good fun as you'd think. Oh, darn it, Dallas, he turned. I can't even get a single. Yeah, I can't get a single one. But a long story short, it was pneumonia and bordering on sepsis or bloods. I was never told what caused it, neither would I chase the answer. I was happy to walk out the ward, and my thanks to those that helped me. I stopped smoking and vaping following that ordeal. Yeah. I decided to cold turkey. And I've never gone back. I never even thought about vaping. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm about to say something here that I have never vaped, but I do have a vape. But it's not for vaping. But it is for vaping, but it's not for tobacco vaping. I'm not going to say too much. But Oh, is there no more cruisers left? Oh, there's one cruiser left
Another
somewhere.
one. The Hobart.
I don't think I can get a citadel with this, but we'll give it a go. You're fighting for.
Enemy battleship sunk.
I've got one citadel. Wow. I vaped and smoked during that 2 weeks before, chuffed like a chimney, never again. Nah. When I quit, I cold turkeyed and everyone was like, oh, you won't cold turkey, you can't cold turkey. I did it. But I think it was also reverse psychology from them by saying I can't do it so that I would do it. That makes sense. You've become a better CV player from watching my videos. I don't do videos, I do streams, but yeah, I mean, if you've got any questions, you can always ask there, Scander. I have no issue with that, you know. Oh, nice hit, Red.
Yeah, I got lucky on that one.
I'm gonna
leave that Hobart for you.
I'm gonna try to get the Hobart. Doesn't mean I'm gonna get it. Oh, he's turned. Darn it. He's turning. And all my bombs dropped way short. Whatever. Ah. God's law, that is. When I need citadels, the ship just... Come on. Prepare the rockets. No! God damn it, you piece of German engineered pile of steaming poop.
Autopilot enabled.
Oh! Alright, we're going to go for that bayou, and that bayou might give us some citadels. Me? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, what? One? One? Possible is, how do we say this? Grinding my gears. Oh, I also need XP on the password as well, so... Oh, never mind.
You still might be a good one to get some on.
I think that sub's got him. Nicely done, sideswipe.
Now it's just the carrier.
But hey, if you ever got if you got any questions there, Skander, you're more than welcome to ask. I'm not the greatest carrier player in the world. There are far better players out there than me. I don't go for damage. I go more for support when I'm playing against other players. So for like me, I will quite happily go spotting other DDs. So that when I spot them, my team will shoot them, they will kill them, thereby making it easier. But a lot of CV players don't play that way. Damn, the CV's turning! What are you doing, CV? Don't turn! Oh, he's thrown off my bombing run like no one's business. Yeah, there we go. I'm game over. And I'm still parked behind the rock because my pilot is drunk on schnapps. He's been stuck there for about 4 minutes.
Alright, anyway, I'm gonna let you go. Thanks very much, Sideswipe, for the games. And thank you, Mr. Krell.
No. Thank you for joining.
Have a great night. No, I'm glad to have been back. It was fun. I'll talk to you later.
Yep, no worries. Not that one, wrong button. I need 3 more citadels. Right, we're gonna take that back out again. Evening, Bongo. I have found myself more useful in the old game spotting mechanics, and it took me watching your streams to find a fun style of play with the CV again. I mean, I play it that way. I'll go do damage if I can, or find a flanking like single targets if I can. Like trying to find a lone battleship or something on its own, or where you have a more of a chance of getting more torpedoes or bombs off before you lose too many, is what I try and play at. But if there's one DD, I try and find it and get it killed if I can. If there's no DD or I've got it killed, then I normally just switch to either finding a sub just to find the sub, or I go to killing, and then I just play as standard then, you know, just target as opportunity. Again, that's not how every carrier plays it, you know, there's other carrier players out there that play it differently, you know. Maybe I'd get some bombs here. Tank Fest is next month, Bungle.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, Tank Fest is next month.
Standing by for instructions, over.
Oh, any more guest vehicles? Nashorn, Leopard 2, Whippet, Stark, Sherman, and the 2 Irish ones. Okay, so nothing extra. Hey, Lanky. But yeah, no, it's next month is Tank Fest, and then that same weekend I hopefully am Wow, all my bombs completely missed the target. Like, what in the hell is going on? Oh, we got a bomb. We got a citadel. Hello, though, Lanky. Hope you're doing well. My bad, of course it is, as I'm home and was going to go. But yeah, no, I'm going on the Friday.
No.
That's when I'm going to be there. Friday is I'm going to be at Tank Fest, and Saturday and Sunday hopefully I'm going to be at Portsmouth. Oh, and the glaciers turned. You snidey little bugger. I was trying to AP rocket you. I bet if I come back round again to go for him, he's going to turn, isn't he? Oh, maybe not. Maybe, or maybe. Maybe. Come on. Damn it. Didn't get a single one there. But yeah, no, Tank Fest is next month on Friday. So I travel down Thursday. Tank Fest Friday. Saturday, Sunday is Portsmouth. And then back home Monday. That is... my weekend away.
Fire. Approaching target.
I'm sure there was a ship near me. Oh, come on!
Problem solved, sir.
Possible, just not citadeling.
Fire.
Autopilot enabled.
Torpedoes direct front.
Frickin' just can't citadel with this damn German carrier.
Torpedoes direct front.
There we go. Quad citadel, thank you very much.
An enemy cruiser.
Woo! Quad citadel. I needed 5 citadels and I got 4 of them in one drop with that thing. Portsmouth is good. I was stationed there for 6 years. Well, I haven't even booked a hotel yet, but I want to stay near Portsmouth Harbour. There's a couple of Premier Inns nearby. And then I'm going to do a 2... Now you give me a citadel. I was going to do like a 2-dayer because I wanted to go see Victory, which is on one side of the harbour. Oh, look at that, another citadel. Alright, Gabe, now you're starting to take the mickey. Go see, yeah, I was going to do Victory and everything on the right hand side of the, as you're looking down on the harbour. And then the next day, which would be the Sunday, hopefully, will be when I do the other side, which is where Alliance is. They've got an explosive thing or something. I'm not too sure what it's called.
Problem solved, sir. Engaging enemy.
So yeah, that's my plan. Is to go away Thursday, come back Sunday, or Monday, sorry, because I don't want to travel back on a Sunday because trains in the UK are absolutely shockingly bad on the weekend. So I need to get rid of these damn fighters. I got too many fighters up here. Okay, so we got rid of that guy. The Bretonese is going to be dead in a second. The Scharnhorst should kill him, but we've got a Koenig and that lot coming in now, so... But yeah, that's the plan for that weekend. Quite busy, but hopefully I'm going to go see some good sights. I will take pictures, guys. Don't worry, I will take some pictures. I will definitely want to see Tank Fest because they've got the Nashorn coming. That's supposed to have been there about 3 years ago, but it got held up by the French. The French stopped it coming through. I think it was the fact is that the French were embarrassed. The fact is that the last time a German tank came into their country, they couldn't stop it and surrendered. So they got revenge by stopping this one. And then they've got a Stug 3 coming. They've got 2 Irish tanks that are coming from the Irish Republican Army. Enemy battleship destroyed. What else they got going there? There's a Stug. Oh, they got a Whippet replica, and a female Mark IV tank coming. So that would be nice to see.
Join me, and together we can rule the galaxy as father and son.
No fart sounds, but I'll play one for you. Let's have a look for a fart sound. Shall we have... There you go. There you go, Goliath. That's Goliath's arse after eating chili. What about this one? Yep. Don't touch face. A good English jab at the French. Oh, it's always got to be done. And it's always the way, side swipe. Like, why is that guy capping? Why is the Turpitz capping, mate? Unfortunately, I think this is going to be a cap. Oh, I'm not going to be able to kill this guy, I don't think. Oh, he got him. Charnos got him. Yes, why does Goliath, you always ask me if I've played Heat? And I've told you I played Heat on launch day. And I also played it 2 days last week with Dread Knight. And I'll probably play it after this stream with dread. I would come play with you, Goliath, but the moment you boot up your stream and the moment you start playing Heat, you've got Shrek, you've got the other guy, and loads of people that want to play Heat with you. And I'm like, well, I wanted to play Heat with Goliath, but I don't get to play Heat with Goliath. I get to play World of Tanks with Goliath, but not Heat. There we go. 10 citadels. We needed 5. So the Battle of Jutland missions have all been completed, which is always a bonus. Combat missions. The Battle of Jutland is completed. I can't do that in asymmetrics. Get 3 more destroyed or assisting destruction ribbons, but I've got a whole week to do that, so, or 9 days actually, technically. Base XP is just base XP, same as that XP. So do I focus on cruiser ribbons? I don't have a Napoli, which is a bit of a sucky shame.
No.
Destroyer ribbons or submarine ribbons.
No.
What's Shazarane stuff again? The one I can't do, isn't it? Yeah, I can't. I need to do that there because I don't have the ship. Or I get 500 ribbons with the Gorizia, but the Gorizia is a pain in the ass ship to play because its reload is so long. Okay. Let's open some boxes up, see what we got. That one there. Ooh, Battle Jutland camos. Let's see what I actually get in the... I wouldn't mind getting that ship. I actually don't have it in my collection. I've got that one, Agincourt, but I don't have Albert. Even though Albert is pretty much just... I won't be using it very often, but hey, it'll be nice to have. Nope, but we got another Azure Lane. Woo! How much more do we need? It must be pretty close to the Azure Lane stuff.
No.
13 out of 20. I've got 4 waiting to go, so I need another 3 more. And I can just burn those 4 up and just complete the set. You'll be on tomorrow, will you? So what do you think then of the nerfs that are coming then, Goliath, to all the auto cannons? What shall we play now? I don't even know what to play now. What shall we play? Well, we haven't actually got this commander done yet, so I can't remember which is this guy. It's the Petrov at the end of that line. I can't remember which one it is. Sorry, I can't remember which one the Shores goes under. There's 2 different lines and they have 2 different skill sets, so I'm trying to remember.
No.
So the Shores commander is going to go to the Tarlin, so yes, I want to use Petrov on that ship. Assign commander. Do I have enough for any equipment? Probably not. There we go. I've got 2,000 credits left. Woo! I just spent $500,000 on that. Shall we take defensive fire or shall we take hydro? What's hydro's range? Oh my god, will that thing get out of my way? 4 kilometers. You know what? Yeah, we'll take that. And then we shall take... No. That, and then we'll do that. We'll take the shores. Nerf on auto cannons. Great for marksman tanks. Well, it's not a nerf kind of. What they're doing, Hooligan, is they're taking a load of the guns or tanks. I had a list up actually, to be honest with you. That are basically like auto cannons, like machine gunner tanks. And they're putting the overheat mechanic. I was reading it earlier, so yeah, here we are. So, the Cold War vehicles, they're getting an overheat mechanic. So basically, the longer the gun fires, heat builds up and then they stop working. And the one tank that I didn't put in here is the FB-107, which is an overpowered tank as a half. But all these tanks now get overheat mechanics. Especially that thing. So basically, the longer you fire it, the more heat it produces, and then it stops working. So, and they're doing some tank balance changes and whatnot. And the British are getting some work on. Sweden's getting some resistance changes. Oh, I got a Largo. No, I haven't. I've got the other one. Okay, so it's not on there. I thought the Leo was in there, but it's not. Okay, well, oh. Sideswipe's taking the same ship. Is he working the same line as me? Yeah, I don't know. I might do some Legends tomorrow afternoon. I need to get the... the Pan American cruisers grinded out, and now that we can basically play and because Legends have added it now that when if you play your ship and you die, you can go straight back to port and play the same ship over straight away. So that means tomorrow I might do some grinding on the Pan American cruisers. Oh man, that's a lot of battleships. Come on. What are we supposed to do? We're shores. We're not that big gunned. This is going to suck. That is what it is. Nerf everything. Yes.
Many thanks.
Nerf everything. And then buff all artillery units, please. I want arty back to when I used to play arty.
That was a great battle.
No, I have better ships on both lines, but I like this ship. Oh, okay, no worries, Sideswipe. I like, well, on PC, I like the Tarlin and the Riga. Pretty hard-hitting AP boats. And then the Chapayev is basically just sit behind an island and spam HE everywhere. Pretty much what you do with that ship. But it's got one of the best Halloween camos ever. On Legends, the Chapayev has this Halloween camo with a giant big eyeball on the front of the ship. But the eyeball turns and is aimed wherever you're aiming at with your main guns or your reticle is, the eye looks at the same position and moves. It's quite cool. Unfortunately, Halloween mode on this game they've stopped doing it now. They decided to stop doing Halloween about a year, 2 years ago. So you can no longer get any of the Halloween camos. I don't know why they stopped it. They just did it. I think it was costing them money. And they didn't want to pay out. Oh, anyway, where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. I don't know. I'm going up this way. But the thing is, though, the wargaming make a lot of money anyway, so. Because you think wargaming have, you know, World of Tanks, 2 World of Tanks, 2 warships, well, technically 3 warships actually. They have, no, it's tanks, isn't it? They've got 3 sets of tanks, isn't it? They've got World of Tanks console, World of Tanks PC, World of Tanks Heat, and now they've got, well, no, World of Tanks Blitz, isn't it? That's their 4th one. Used to be 3, but now they brought out thing. You want White Lion? White Lion Wait. Never heard of it. But there you go. I made a playlist for you, Hooligan. I'm that nice, I've even done it for you. Uh-oh! Oh, it's only a router. Yeah, I'm not sure if the bot's working, so... I mean, if you're going to try another song, I mean, it worked earlier, but I don't know if it'll work again. I'm trying to find a better bot. To be honest with you, I'm thinking about going to YouTube, to be honest with you. Oh, night-night. I'm thinking about trying many bloody YouTube out. Fire. Oh, it's all good there. Don't worry about it, Hooligan. Oh, frick! That hurt. That hurt. I think I was showing a bit too much broadside there, I think. Although, for some reason, we have a Nagato at the back of the map. Ooh. Oh, who's sending me messages now? Why? Right, are you gonna shut up now? Because like I need to go through my Discords and sort them out soon.
Our team has taken the lead.
Hey, Bungle. What's up, Bungle? Guy Martin is an Isle of Man TT racer, but he's done a lot of military history documentaries. One was Build a Replica Mark IV, then drive it through Lincoln City Centre on Remembrance. And I've seen that one.
No.
Bungle. I've seen that tank. Not personally, but I have seen of it. Yeah, because they're a bunch of pencil pushing. Yeah, sorry, but yeah, I have very big issues with a lot of the councils when they do that. Very big issues with local councils. Why have I got a notification? Oh. Oh, I know what I was going to do when I was going to take out the Aquila. Yeah, I was going to take out the Aquila with the carrier ribbons. Yes, that's what I was going to do. Yeah, I might look at getting one of these, to be honest with you.
No.
I don't know if I'll get Tiger though. I mean, there's the Flying Dutchman, but like, look at this: 5,000 pieces and £200 for a Flying Dutchman. I mean, it.
No.
I mean, that's a. Yeah. You got a Sherman there. Tiger. Oh, I got a Chinook. London Bridge or London Big Ben. Oh, that's the Tog that. This is the one that Mal brought. Yeah, Mal bought this one. Tog 2. No, it's just Tog, not Tiger 131. Is that a Poodle? Yeah, that's what it was. Nice. 60 quid though. I mean, but I mean, I suppose it's, you know. But no, I mean, you could technically go with that Tiger, but that's just a Tiger 1. Big boy, if you know your trains. It's an American, one of the, well, It's an American train, not a British. It's an American steam train. I mean, that's pretty. I mean, let's say it's 130 quid. Dump truck. B2 stealth bomber. Leopard 1. An F-35 engine. Because it can sort of VTOL itself if it wants to. Ooh! Oh, look at that. I just found that for Jimbo. Oh, Jimbo would love that. SR-71. Let me just post that in his Discord. Give me a second. I've got to find his Discord now. I got it somewhere. Jimbo. There's Jimbo. General Chatter. I'll tag him. Oh, what? Oh my god. Yeah, I've read the rules and agreed to the terms and conditions. I don't care what it says. Oh, they've got a U-boat over there. No. I mean, you could find Hogwarts. I'm pretty sure you could find one. I mean, you can get a licensed one. I'm pretty sure you'd probably get a licensed Hogwarts. There you go. Yeah. All because it's an official piece of Lego. And it's a 5,000 piece set as well. So let me just drop that in up there. Right. Sorry, Jim. Sorry, side. Yeah, no worries, side. Actually, what time is it? 12:30. You know what? I think I will bail out. I think I might finish up as well. I've got to win in everything except the shear and the sub. But I've been on now for what? 4.5 hours. I think that's an adequate, good enough time. So who should we raid to, guys? Here on Twitch. We've got some water tanks heat. That's Dread Knight's playing some water tanks heat. Or we could raid out to High Fire. He's playing some Water Warships PC. You would, hooligan. Hogwarts Express was cool, but 800 quid. Mate, there's more expensive Lego than that. If I can find it. I know this is very expensive. Right, now bearing in mind this is off Lego's own official website. Okay, so this is Lego's official website, all right? And this is in pounds, not dollars. £900. That's nearly $1,000 for the Lego Death Star. So you think that Hogwarts was expensive? Meet this thing. The Lego Death Star. And it comes with a host of little figurines that are like, you know, the characters. You get a, I can't remember what they're called now. The space shuttles. They have a name actually. But yeah, they have like all the little famous bits, like, you know, the prison. They've got the death trappy thingy-majiggy. Yeah, the whole entire thing is just that. It's like a cut of the. It's not even about the whole thing. It's not the whole chip, the whole Death Star. It's just literally a slice. I mean, if that's the scale, that's you know, that's a good size piece. I mean, even the Millennium Falcon, which I tell you what, I would buy. I'm not gonna lie. The one that is the big one there. I would rather, I'll tell you what now, I'd have more fun building this Millennium Falcon than building that slice of the Death Star. Nariko's got one, Hooligan. Nariko has a Venator. He's got like 2. I don't know if they're actually official Lego Venators. I think, was this the one he's got? I think he might have this one. I can't remember which one he's got. I think he's got this one and he's got another Venator. So he's got 2. But yeah. But again, it's because of the name. It's because of It's because of the name Lego. That's all it is. That's why it's so fucking expensive. But yeah, very expensive. Oh no, it's all good, Bungle. You know, I try to be entertaining and have a laugh and not be like too aggressive. Unfortunately, sometimes it doesn't always work. Ooh, they got Jabba the Hutt sail barge. £430 for Jabba's sail barge. Bloody hell. Oh, Fast and Furious. I've got that car out. How much is the Fast and Furious Dodge Charger then? Oh, damn. Minas Tirith. You know, I haven't seen Lord of the Rings in a couple of years. I've always tend to go back and watch them again. Ken Block. Oh, it's such a shame he's passed away now. But man, if you ever get the chance to see any of his videos, mate, it is amazing driving that he does. Toyota Super. Mega Drive! Although the Americans call it Sega Genesis, we call it the Mega Drive. There's actually no difference between the two. Harry Potter. Hogwarts Castle East Wing. 230 quid. Like, you're paying for the name. Like, do you know what I mean? It gets ridiculous. The Shield Helicarrier. Even look like the shield helicarrier, but okay. But yeah. But yeah, there are expensive sets out there, but there's other websites out there that sell stuff that's cheaper. Oh mate, I've seen some of them. It's when you get. Let me just see if I can find it quickly. Let's see if I can find it. Give me 1 second. There was a guy who created, I think it was, yeah, I think he did Enterprise. He's done Missouri. I think he did something else as well. Lego models that he made himself.
No.
Just trying to see if I can find it. Oh, here we go, yeah. There you go. Look at that for a model. I've muted it. That is a Yamato. I saw this I saw this one a while ago. Someone built a Yamato with Lego bricks, and look at the size of that thing. Just the size of it is I mean, it's custom. It's custom work because you're having to buy the colors. Like you'd have to go to a retailer and buy. Like he's had to go with all the grey, so you'd have to go out and buy thousands and thousands of bricks that are all that colour. Or he painted them all. I don't know which. I mean, this is a few years old. This, yeah, 17 years old. This video is. But I've seen that one, and I've seen another one as well, where a guy has got, I think it's the Enterprise, but he's built it in sections so they literally clip. When he gets to like a venue, like a such forth, he will clip them together, so they look like they're all one big piece, but it's actually separated. Like this guy's done. Oh, they've even got motorized guns. Yeah, there are people out there who are. Yeah, who are amazing with this sort of, you know, time and effort to build models like this. I mean, he's done a superstructure frame, so he's built using a frame, and then the outside is all the color stuff, you know, the guns and secondaries and the big bangs, and yeah, there are some amazing people out there. You know what? We're going to go raid out to... we're talking about heat. So what we're going to do, guys, we're going to raid out to Dread Knight. He is playing World of Tanks Heat, which is the new tank game that came out by Wargaming. So yeah, we're going to go raid out to him. Thanks very much for coming along. Yes, it is a very big passion. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to do Legends in the afternoon, guys. I want to get the Pan American Cruisers done. So I'm going to be grinding out that line. Which is tier 5, I think, at the moment. So we'll probably just grind that. I don't know if I want to do divisions. I don't know. I'll probably end up doing divisions. I don't know if I'll do count-ins. I just want to play that line and grind it. So, but yeah, thanks very much for coming along. I say tomorrow we'll do Legends, and then we will do Roadcraft in the evening. I've got a washout map to get done, and I know I've got a huge, big, massive, big hole to fill in and tarmac. So yeah, it's Roadcraft. You build roads. Who knew? Who knew the irony of the game would be build Roadcraft and you'd be building roads? But yeah, just take care, guys. Catch you all later. And thanks for coming along. Have a lovely rest of your day. Bye.